I just can't let you.
One time to get in. Doing NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. Now here is Hill. Thomas kicks to Dumars. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Pass to Bennett. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
DeBusschere, he's checked in for Detroit. Hamilton comes in for Thomas. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Dumars, the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Dumars. No good on the three. Here's Wilkins. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
For three, Hill. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Hamilton against Young. Will it go? Pettit grabs the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Young's shot is good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here is Hamilton. Back to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. Stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Young. Here's Pettit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
The Hawks leading by 14. Pass to Bennett. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. And here's Young. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick from the arc. The Hawks again can't hit. Outside Hill. And there's the drive. Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. DeBusschere kicks to Hamilton. Knocked loose. Hill against Wilkins. That one good for 2. Wilkins has got 8 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 16. Takes a three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
He squares up and sinks it.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Count that one. Young's got his second bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Hill has the open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Outside Wilkins. Got it off in time. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for the Atlanta Hawks. He comes away with 11. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Hawks really take control here.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young passes to Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Pistons trail by 15. Now, here's Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. So it's Detroit now. It's stolen by Wilkins. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. He's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. So it's Detroit now. They trail by 18. A pass to DeBusschere. Hill against Wilkins. The drive by Hill. Offensive rebound. Here's DeBusschere. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Tries the spin move. The kick out to Dumars. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. 5 points in the game. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. There's a screen. Young against Dumars. Pass to Lanier. 6 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Here's Pettit. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Tries again. Pettit, good. He's got 9.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Pistons trail by 18. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. This one for 3. Pettit grabs the board. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Detroit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Dumars dishes to Hamilton. Oh, good on the triple. Atlanta leading by 18. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Going inside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Pistons trail by 20. Dumars kicks to Hill. Now here is Hamilton. Defense is right there. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Hamilton's got 7 points for the quarter. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Pass to Hamilton. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Over to the left wing. Mutombo is screen on to Busher. Here's Pettit. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Dumars, the pass to DeBuscher. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists in the game. He's off on that one. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Hawks lead by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
22.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Hill is out there with DeBuscher. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. And here's Hill for 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Fires it up. Young for 3. Kept alive. Here's Hagan. Young outside. Here's Mutombo. And at last, they get one to fall. Mutombo's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Atlanta. Hamilton up top. He's got 9. Hill against Wilkins. Hill kicks to Hamilton. Goes up on the wing. Right wing. Here's to Busher. Here's Lanier. Back to DeBuscher. Pass to Hamilton. Spins. They shoot again. And the layup is good. Hamilton's got 11.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
The kick out to Wilkins. Inside, Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
For 3, Hill. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. Shot's good by Wilkins.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Pistons trail by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hamilton dishes to DeBuscher. Back to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. He has yet to score. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Back to Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. 14 points for him.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Pass to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on DeBuscher. Here's Pettit, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Dumars against Young. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Young's got 9.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Wilkins. Good, nice job down low. Wilkins has got 19 points.
Ever since halftime, they played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
58 seconds left to play here in the third. DeBuscher with the screen. Here's Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either. And stolen by Hamilton. Fires from the wing. The kick out to Hill. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Hill.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Shoots it up. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Hamilton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Up top, Dumars to the paint from 10 feet out, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Dumars got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Pistons. Young pass to Hagan. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Hill driving the lane, and Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 20. Lanier the pass to Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. A nice shot by Hagan.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hamilton outside. Back to Dumars. Now Hamilton. Floats it up for Hill. Knocks it loose. Mutombo with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Young pass to Bennett. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And they pick up 2.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Back to Young. Pass to Bennett. And here is Mutombo. That's tipped. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Pettit with the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Rip Hamilton picks that one up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's to Busher. They get a hand on it. Pass to Hamilton. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And stolen by Hamilton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And it's Detroit's ball. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Dumars against Mutombo. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Hamilton. 6 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Here's Young. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, all you can ask for is the guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. Over Hill. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And there's Grant Hill on the assist from Richard Hamilton.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
7-second difference, shot and game clock from the wing. And that one's good. Wilkins. Here's Dumars. Here's Hill. Good D by Wilkins.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Dumars over Young. Off the mark. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to...
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the small forward. To the wing on the left. Hagan, the pass to Young, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Young looking around. Pulls up, high post. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to Hill. Driving to the basket. And Hagan pulls it down.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Yep, that one goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Hagan. Young, the pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Hamilton to the right side. Here's Dumars. The layup off target.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Hagan. Got a hand on it. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Up top, Hill. The rebound by Atlanta.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Hagan can't get it to go. Outside, Hill. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Hamilton. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Tipped away. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's DeBuscher. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Here's Mutombo. All alone. And Hamilton pulls it down.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
A minute 42 left now in the first quarter. From behind the arc. And now the Hawks on the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Dumars. Fires from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside Young. Here's Pettit. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Here's Wilkins. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him.
Hawks foul. Pettit. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
Here's Dumars. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Hamilton. And Detroit another 3. The Hawks trailing. High post Young. Over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Rebound Detroit. Outside Hill. Gets it off. It could go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Detroit on top, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. Wilkins, good.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's Dumars. From the top of the key, he buries it. Dumars has got 5 now. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. An open look for him. Yep, that one's good. He has 6.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Dumars. And the layup falls. Dumars has got 4 points this quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Young. Here's Hagan. No points yet. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
The Pistons leading. Outside Hill. Pass to Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. Fires the 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Back to Hill. Puts it up from 17. Deflected. Here's Young. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Now Young with a steal. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Pulls up on the wing. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Hill for 3. The shot no good. And Atlanta has possession. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Fires the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pettit passes to Young. Here's Mutombo over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8. Oh, misses the dunk. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Kept alive. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Young. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Mutombo has gotten his first points in this one.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Hamilton. Hill against Young. To the left side wing. Pass to DeBusschere. 4 on the clock. To stop the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Young inside. To the wing, right side. Here's Pettit. Yet to see a basket. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both good from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
DeBusschere passes to Dumars. And counted from 19 feet away. Dumars has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Outside Young. The 3. That shot is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead, leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it from the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pistons trail by 3. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Lanier in at the center position, filling out the middle. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. And here are the Hawks now. Here's Hagan. Uses the glass on the layup. Hagan's got 5 now. Here's Dumars. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Young, the pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. And Hamilton pulls it down. And it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 5-point game.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Hagan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Atlanta, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first. Good on both. Pistons trail by 5. He takes it in. Here's Hill. Nice move. And the layup is good. Hill's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Hagan. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 9 points in the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Hawks foul. Okay. Third person. Team first.
Here's Dumars. Drops in the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Wilkins can't hit.
Now, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. To the left wing. Lanier. The pass to Dumars. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. The steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Young from long range. The 3-ball is good from Young.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the 3-point line.
Here's Hamilton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the inside. Intercepted. And now the Pistons in transition.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Hamilton. Takes a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. There's the drive. Here's Mutombo, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. And Atlanta leads by 7.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's DeBuscher. It's wide right, hits off the rim. DeBuscher's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Hagan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pistons trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Hamilton. Releases from the wing and drills it. Hamilton's got 8. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. To the paint. Hill with the steal. Pass to Hamilton. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Dumars. Drills it from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Hagan. Outside Young from deep. The rebound by DeBuscher. Here's Hamilton. Down low. Here's the floater.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates. Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
It's stolen away. And there's the lob. Hill with the steal. Here's Dumars. Fires in the triple. Dumars has got 9 points now in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Hagan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both. Pistons trail by 8. To the middle. Pass to Hamilton. A shot from the high post. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. Hill the pass to Lanier. Off target from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. And here are the Pistons, trailing by 8. Hill can't connect. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Over to the left wing. Looking to get it going. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Now Young. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. money on the open jump shot. And Atlanta leads by 8.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free. The cutting dribble move.
Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Hill with it. Guarded by Young. Hill against Young. Hill the pass to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. Here's Lanier. Right wing. Here's Dumars. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Hawks lead by 8. Outside Young. From the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. There's a screen. Wing shot on the way. That one off the back iron and out. Hill's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Outside Young. Got a piece of it. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And it's an 11-point Atlanta lead.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Hagan. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Lanier. Money on the 19-footer.
Assistant, Grant Hill.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They're running, and he's going for the lob. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's...
I'm honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Joe Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in its center. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. A second chance effort. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas finds Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
There's the three. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Wallace. Hamilton comes in for Dumars. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Thomas. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Billups. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Over to the wing. Billups against Young. Drops in the layup for two.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
And here's Young. Over Billups. Poked away. It's stolen by Hill. And now in transition is Billups. Here we go. Hill inside, covered by Mutombo. A pass to DeBusschere. To the middle, pocket 6. Here's Pettit, covered by Hamilton. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Hill. Tumbo grabs the board. Wilkins surveying the defense. Over Lanier. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. A nice shot by Hagan.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's hauled in by Lanier.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Young. Nothing on the board. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Launches it. Lanier, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Phillips passes to Hamilton. Young against Phillips. Young with the steal. Fast break, here we go. For 3, Wilkins. And stolen by Hamilton. Here's Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. Just 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Wilkins. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area. And you gotta love the effort. I mean, he battles just as hard on the inside as he does on the perimeter.
And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Chauncey Billups. Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center position. They get it back. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. The tray. Drills it from outside. Pettit's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. The kick out to Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 7 points.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Here's Hamilton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Hawks shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Come get it, come get it. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. And so it's Atlanta with it, and the shot goes down. 8 points for him.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Kick out to Hamilton. And the three off target. The Hawks leading by 10. Pass to Pettit. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And again, it's the Pistons missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Young pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Stolen by DeBusschere. And here comes Billups leading the fast break. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And that's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
Young's shot is off.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Hill driving in, and it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Hagan can hit. Pistons trail by 8. And Hill has it in the corner. And the three ball is good. Hill's got 11. And here's Atlanta. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. On its way from Young for 2. They can't stop the run with that one. Young's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young drives in for the 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
No good from Hamilton.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Wilkins with it. Billups picks him up defensively. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Goes up off the inbound.
And check out the focus from Billups on defense. It's not easy to throw this guy off.
Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Billups. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Young. Looking to end his cold spell. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Young's got his second basket of the game. Pulls up from the corner. They get it again. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Hill. 13 points in the game. DeBusschere inside. 4 on the clock. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. No good from Hamilton. Drives to the hoop. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And
I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Hawks. Phillips dishes to Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's the pick. Hill deciding where to go with it. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pistons trail by 8. Hamilton left side. The shot from the low post is good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And that one drops for him. Hagan's got 8 points. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound, Atlanta.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Hamilton up top. Pass to DeBush. Phillips from outside. Wilkins pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 8. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, Phillips. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. There's the triple. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Hagan. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 10 points for him.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The 3 from Phillips. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Phillips against Young. Phillips can't get that one to fall.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Young passes to Pettit. 14 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pistons trail by 8. From deep 3-point land. Phillips with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lanier. Got a piece of it. It's Wilkins on the wing. To the right side. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks. The 3 from Billups. Hill gets to Billups. To Busher with the screen. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Billups.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Pettit. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Hamilton outside. Shot from the wing. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Pettit. And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Chauncey Billups out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Hill. Then it's DeBuscher. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Billups, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Team seconds.
Young from deep three-point range. Can't connect from long distance. Pistons trail by 12. Billups with the ball, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Young looking around. Got a piece of it. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. A putback. Grant Hill grabs the miss. And so Hill bring it up for Detroit. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th quarter. Pistons passing it around. Billups with the ball. Young's there. Great open look there. Billups has got 21 in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And Young kicks to Wilkins.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Yeah, great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Here's Hill. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Grant Hill picks one up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Billups, no good. Atlanta leading by 12. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The three from Billups. Detroit, no good that time either.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Young, good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Fires from way outside. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. Pass to Billups. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Billups has got 13 points in the second half. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and stolen by Billups. Fade away, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now Young. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
He gets it in there. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
And the wide open shot from Billups. That doesn't go either for Billups. Atlanta leading by 13. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Young with the steal. And now here comes Young leading the break. Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Atlanta now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Tries from 16. Lanier the pass to Hamilton. The kick out to Billups. It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins outside. Rebound, Detroit. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Billups. Richard Hamilton on the wing. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 3 slot. Paul finds Williamson. pulls it. Good work defensively by Oladipo. Here's Person. They get it back. Here's Daniels. And he dunks it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Person. Pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Person's shot is good. Person's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Looking to end the run, and that one's good. Davis.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Lets it go from the wing. Second shot opportunity. Daniels, that one's true.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Davis with a screen on George. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Person, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 7-point differential. Fires it. The quick look, no good that time.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. George scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. Oladipo outside. He drops it from range.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now the Pacers with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Three-pointer. Paul with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 11. Williamson passes to Holiday. Back to Williamson. There's Davis with the 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Davis has got 5 now.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
George passes to Oladipo. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Oladipo. Here's New Orleans. Oh, there's the alley. 3 on 3. Here's George. And the jam by George.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Davis hits.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Here's Oladipo. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Up top, Paul. He's guarded by Oladipo. Got it.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Indiana leading by 7. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Davis misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Person. Lets the 3 fly. And And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's Davis with the three. The kick out to Paul. And here's Holiday. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Person's shot is good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Davis. Right side Holiday. Back to Davis. No good from outside.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Granger, and he buries his first look.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Ball finds Davis. The kick out to Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 8 points.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Here's Oladipo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
Pelicans trail by 8. Left side Davis. Williamson passes to Paul. Now here's Holiday. Fires for 3. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds in the game. Some room here for George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Goes up on the baseline. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo left side. George passes to Oladipo. They get it again. Daniels. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And again, no good by New Orleans. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on an 11-3 run. Granger passes to George. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
George against Davis. Shoots over George. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 15.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left in the first half. The shot by Oladipo, no good. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Now the Pacers on the move from deep. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Davis. cleared away by Person.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Just pretty form, right? Paul George, effortless as a scorer.
And a deep three from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. And stolen by Paul. And he lobs it up top.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Granger. There's 38 seconds left in the second.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. George passes to Oladipo.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Side out.
Second team foul.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Pelicans trail by 14. And a deep three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Person's got 11 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Oladipo, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Oladipo. And Oladipo drops them both.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
Here's Oladipo. He's got 9. To the right side, beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Rangers got 5 points.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Pacers leading by 19. It's stolen by Holiday. Oh, deflected. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And they're running. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Indiana ball.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Person. And the shot no good, a bit short. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Paul. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Holiday from long range knocks down the triple. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Granger. Drills the baseline jumper. And Indiana leads by 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Paul shot is off. Paul's gone 3 of 9 shooting. From the wing, George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 18. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Granger. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Granger's got 9.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Outside Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Granger. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Inside, and Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Over to the wing. Corner shot. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. VA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. 58 seconds left in the third. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Driving inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Left side, Davis. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Person. A deep 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Paul. Over Oladipo. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Person in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. All sorts of time, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And Indiana leads by 21.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 21. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana leading by 23. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And there's a pick. Here's Person.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Over Holiday. Indiana again missing. Davis from long range drains the triple.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Person. There's the 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Ball finds Davis. Here he goes. Offensive rebound. Williamson looking around. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Person. Wide open look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oladipo's got space. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's the 3. Outside for Davis. Williamson for 3. Oladipo with the rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The shot by Holiday, no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Knocked loose. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's Daniels. It's George on the wing for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Pass to Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Oladipo outside. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Well, you give the defense a lot of different looks. In the mid-range, Victor Oladipo very comfortable.
There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Takes a 13-footer. George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And the Pelicans miss again. The three is up. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Three-pointer off the mark. Three-pointer, Holiday. Davis down low. George defending. Davis, that's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Williamson out there with Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at center. And that one's good. Daniels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, it's early. They should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Holiday for three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And it's the Pacers ball. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Bangs home the trifecta.
Trying to loosen up those driving lanes. Oladipo there stretching out the defense.
Holiday against Person. Holiday the pass to Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Drops in the breakaway layup. Paul's got 5.
And the skill, the athleticism of Chris Paul shoots up the floor on a one-man mission.
And Oladipo kicks to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Here's Person. The quick look, no good that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Person. George against Davis. Pass to George. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Oladipo for 3. That shot no good. Here is Davis. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
The drive by Williamson. Tipped away.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Takes it inside, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And New Orleans gets called for the foul.
Oladipo determined that time to get to the basket and forced the defense to foul him by driving right in there.
And Indiana making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Oladipo hits them both. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul with the ball. He's got 5. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes.
Over Oladipo. No good off the front iron. Indiana leading by 4. O'Neal wide open. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
Now here is Holiday. Scoreless thus far. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And finished off by O'Neal.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Here's Indiana. 11-point game. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson in the post. Defended by George. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
New Orleans moving the ball around. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And taken away by Paul. Davis dishes to Davis. Over O'Neal. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 9. Stolen by Holiday. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
And here's Oladipo. Pass to Person. O'Neal on the wing. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pacers lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the Pacers' 5. Holiday against Person. From 17 feet out, and that's off the glass and in.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
It's Davis with the drive. That one goes in. Davis has got his first points of the game.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Ball against Oladipo. O'Neal on the wing. Tries the spin move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Paul outside on the wing. Davis over George, and it's Davis missing. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. And Oladipo has it in the corner. 18 feet out. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside, Davis. It's hauled in by Paul George. And it's the Pacers ball. Here's Person. Kept alive. Pass to Daniel. Outside, George. Kept alive by Indiana. O'Neal finds George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 5 points so far.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Here's George. Got it from 16 feet. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pacers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Over Holiday. Person no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Pacers leading by 10. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Halliburton's checked in for Victor Oladipo. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
George passes to Person. Back to George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 9. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Williamson outside. No good with the triple. And it's Indiana's ball. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Here's Person. Pass to O'Neal. Holiday against Person. Good. Person's got 4 points in the quarter.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
And it's Halliburton missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Holiday. And we finished one half of basketball. It's the Pacers leading by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Zion Williamson. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Halliburton. Here's George. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And that's superb concentration. It takes a lot to distract George once he's got position inside.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. Davis finds Holiday, launches it from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton outside. Fades back. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. On the wing, Holiday. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 8.
Boy, that'll get his teammates on their feet. Holiday wrapping the defender in a bow and dropping him off.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. George. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering over Paul. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And so here's New Orleans. They trail by 7. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%, and there it is for him. He's got 10.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Paul George with the steal. Goes up, and George with the stuff.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now here's Paul. He's got 12. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Halliburton kicks to George. And taken away by Paul. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis dishes to Paul. High post, Davis. There's Williamson with the 3. It's hauled in by George. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. And Williamson throws it down.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Now, here is Halliburton. O'Neal passes to Person. Fires for 3. No good on the shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis surveying the floor. Williamson kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now here's Paul. 15 points in the game. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Chris Paul so good at working for his point. Even if the defense is on his back, challenging him, he still finds a way to finish.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Now Halliburton. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by New Orleans.
Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Person. Person's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George against Davis. Left side, O'Neal. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And we're coming right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Jermaine O'Neal out there at Person. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. But deep 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the 3. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Holiday.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Offensive rebound. Williamson outside. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Paul. Williamson with it. George picks him up, and Davis wide open. He shoots. Drains the three-pointer. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for New Orleans?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And taken away by Paul. And now the Pelicans on the break. Got a hand on it. Back to Williamson. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Zion Williamson. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
That's good from Halliburton.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch. Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Davis, and it's sent back by George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Paul George with the steal. There's a minute 47 left in the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
O'Neal against Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, and they get it. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Pass to Davis. Over Daniels. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Davis.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Williamson kicks to Davis. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Williamson missing. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Can't convert the two-handed jam.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Pacers with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Holiday. Yes!
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. It was up for grabs, right?
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Halliburton. To the wing on the left. Person, no good. Ooh, poked away. Davis down low. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
4-3. Paul can't get it to go. Here's Person. Banked it in off the glass.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. They need this. Count it.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Here's Person. After the basket by New Orleans.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Halliburton. And that one drops.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Here's Paul. Nails the wide open jumper.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Paul against Halliburton. The rebound by Chandler.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Williamson for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 5.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here's Person. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
And the dunk by Halliburton.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Indiana leading by 3. Daniels passes to Granger. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Halliburton's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Pass to Williamson. Three-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Granger. The 3. No luck on that one. Here's Chandler. He's scoreless. Pass to Williamson. This one for 3. Again, Williamson missing. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 5-point game. Into the lane. Person's shot is good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Oh, George with a steal. There's Davis with the three. Gets the three ball to go.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Halliburton against Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
They get it back. Chandler, nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Davis down low. Here's Williamson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Chandler in at the center position.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Paul looking it over. Outside for Davis. Pulls it from the corner. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Pass to Daniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
They double team Paul. Here's Williamson. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Stolen by Davis. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Granger. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. To the wing, right side. Here's Chandler. Off target with the 3. Pacers leading by 7. George passes to Halliburton. The baseline J is on the way. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Granger. Takes it inside, and a nice finish on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Here's Granger. Sends it home from 3-point land. Granger's got 7 points.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Halliburton knifing in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 16 points for him.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Halliburton. That three's off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Williamson. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's Halliburton. And he drives in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
A minute 4 left to play in the first half. Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton outside. Spins. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Pass to Davis. Over to the wing. Williamson for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Granger. Buries it from 3. Granger's got 10 points in the game. Pelicans trail by 19. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside for Davis. Shot to stop the run, and it's laid in by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's George. No good there, off the double clutch. And so it's Indiana leading by 17 at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 15. Up top, Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Williamson against Halliburton. Pass to George. Tries the spin move. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Paul. Williamson for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 12 points.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Davis, a screen. Beyond the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Pass to Chandler. Tipped away. Back to Davis. Outside Davis. On the clock. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Pelicans get it back. Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Halliburton against Paul to the left side wing. From the baseline. Offensive board. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Daniels. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Paul against George. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Williamson for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to George. Fades back. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. George has got 10 points in the game. Pelicans trail by 13. Looking to get back on track. Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Halliburton against Paul. Now here's George. He's closely guarded. Can't cash it in from close range. Williamson looking around. No good on the triple. Pacers leading by 11. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis against George. Davis down low. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And here's Indiana now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Nice D from Paul.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion with a show of strength on the finish.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
George outside. Launches it. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Paul against Halliburton. Williamson for 3. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, nice D from George. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, then there's Chris Paul, and it's Chandler in at center, filling out the middle. The offensive rebound. And it's Chandler missing. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton looking over the floor. And the dunk by Halliburton.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Fires from the corner. Chandler. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 11. Here's Person. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Chandler's got rebound number 7 tonight. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Outside Davis. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Outside for Davis. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Williamson. Davis a screen. They shoot again. Williamson no good.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Person. Here's Chandler. Stolen. To the paint. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. AD stretching the floor.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
Halliburton against Paul. Now here's Halliburton. Not a lot of room. Great D that time from Williamson. Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Halliburton on the attack. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th. Drops one in from the wing.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
Person passes to Halliburton. Oh, they get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 12. Paul passes to Davis. Fires for 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Oh, Paul with the block. Now the Pelicans in transition. And a strong finish with two hands.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Granger. Halliburton for three. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's a three from Paul. Cleared away by Person. Paul with a steal. Williamson for three. Here's Chandler, and it's blocked. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Spins. Here's Halliburton. Converts after the nice spin. And now a 12-point Pacer lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Tyson Chandler.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Now here's Paul. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Gasol. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle.
Team foul.
Here's Bryant. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. On offense, here are the Warriors. Pass to Curry. From deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Johnson finds Gasol. LeBron with it. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Curry. A beautiful reverse layup. Curry's got 5.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Shot by Johnson, no good. LeBron against KD. The baseline J. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Bryant lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Curry passes to Barry. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Barry.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end, is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
Kobe kicks to Gasol. Back to Bryant. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range. Bryant's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And the shot goes in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Davis with it. Shot on the wing. Curry wide open and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Los Angeles now. Up top, Kobe. He's guarded by Davis. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Johnson finds Gasol. And again, no good by the Lakers. Chamberlain with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Barry misses. Barry's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Gasol. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Oh, what a luxury to have a big man like that who can run the floor. Gasol out there doing some damage in transition.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Gasol. O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. James shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
And James drills them both. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Barry. Finds the open look, and it's on target.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Gasol dishes to James. Over Durant. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Barry. He's defended by Gasol. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
James. And it's sent back by KD. Bryant passes to James. Back to Kobe. 6 to shoot. Pass to KD. And he drives in. And then Durant with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Gasol. Then it's Magic Johnson. And there's Bryant. And it's James in at the small forward. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Barry misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Davis kicks to Durant. Chamberlain a screen. Durant with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Johnson finds Gasol. Outside Bryant. Here's the teardrop. Chamberlain with the block. From deep LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got 7 points.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Curry on the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle, and he gets around the defender towards the basket.
Bryant against Davis. Bryant passes to Johnson. No one near James as he lets it go. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Again, Curry missing. Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Gasol. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Gasol feels very much at ease pulling up from that area on the floor.
A clear look for Curry. Curry with another miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Out to the right wing. Barry the pass to KD. And again, no good by Golden State.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Down low, Gasol. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
With the wherewithal from Gasol there, nailing the shot despite the tough defense all over.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
O'Neal outside. Floats it up for James. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
James against KD. Pass to Curry. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Barry.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Curry. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's LeBron. Curry with the steal. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits both from the stripe. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead as they end the 2nd quarter on a 12-4 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's KD in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Curry. Johnson can't hit. The Warriors lead it. Barry the pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's KD, and Gasol sends it back.
Gasol did not stop moving his hands there, especially as the shot was going up. Always going to be right there to send anything back if it's close.
And stolen by Gasol. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Johnson against Curry. LeBron outside. James down the lane, and LeBron throws it down.
I'm just trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want to be. Doesn't happen all that often. 2 more there.
Curry kicks to KD. Bryant against Davis. And he makes that one.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
James, the pass to Gasol. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Gasol's got 9 points.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pass to Gasol. O'Neal dishes to Johnson. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. On the wing, Davis. James defending. Davis kicks to Durant. Outside for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Yes, that goes in. 7 points in the game.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
First team foul.
The Warriors trailing. A minute 42 left to play here in the third. Outside, KD. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Free throw line jump shot. That's short off the rim.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Outside for Curry. Shoots over Shaq. Curry's shot is off.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
KD passes to Barry. Over Bryant. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Good on the triple.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Here's Curry. There's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 15.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry can't get it to go. Johnson against Curry. Johnson kicks to Shaq. LeBron right side. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Pau Gasol is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point.
Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively?
Johnson for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Durant dishes to Curry. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. That shot missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. James gets the bucket.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Trailing by 2. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Outside for Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Warriors lead by 1.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Gasol a screen. A 3 from Bryant. Oh, they get it back. Johnson in the corner. Back to Bryant. And it's off from three-point range. Bryant's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Chamberlain with a screen on check. Curry. Johnson with the block. Here's Bryant. It's stolen by Davis. Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. Durant up top. A shot. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The shot's good from Barry.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Out to Kobe. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Johnson. On the wing, Johnson. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Durant with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Phenomenal basketball instincts by Durant. Picks that one clean and then sends it the other way.
Pass to James. Lets it go with a 3. The Warriors pull it in. 1:49 left in the fourth. Chamberlain a screen. It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
And none better. Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
That one goes. Count it.
And you can see the focus on Gasol there. When he gets the ball in those moments, you know he's going to make the shot.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Johnson surveying the floor. Pocket 6, top of the key. They get it back. O'Neal in the corner. It's Bryant. Back to Shaq, to the middle. Trying to break that ice cold streak. Help!
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside for KD. That three off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Bryant has the open look. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. One-on-one fast break. To take the lead. They grab their own miss.
And like he hasn't made clutch shots before. Wow, Pau Gasol with a confident shot with the game being tight.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope, every opportunity here to have flawless execution. Two teammates connecting right there, slick feed.
Pass to Kobe. Kobe off the bounce. Yes!
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really?
Angeles starters. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Gasol in at the 4-man position. Johnson passes to Gasol. On the wing, Bryant, checked by Davis. It's blocked, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And there's the call. Golden State with the foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Stolen by Thompson. Here's the pick. Puts it up. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Out to the wing. Gasol finds Johnson. Shoots over Curry. And he buries his first look.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Thompson goes in. James against Durant. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Bryant. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Thompson against Bryant. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Pass to O'Neal, and here's Bryant. Outside Johnson. Over Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Durant. Checked by James. The fader. Durant, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And Bryant pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Curry. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter here. Thompson outside.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D. Curry looking it over. 4 on the clock. Thompson finds Durant, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Minute 32 left to play in the first. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry against Johnson. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Lakers lead by 3. Johnson with it. 5 points in the game. There's the steal. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. .52 seconds left to play in the first. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Bryant. Here's James. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Johnson against Curry. To halt the run. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles leading by 3. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Bryant. From deep three-point land. The Lakers with another miss. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Curry's shot is off. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Johnson passes to Gasol. Knocked away. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Bryant. The kick to Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
James against Durant. James attacking. Oh, got a piece of it. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Johnson. He shoots it. Curry, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And stolen by Durant.
Good instincts to read.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. There's the length of Durant coming into play. Grabs the steal, takes it the distance. He is just unbelievable.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Durant and Gasol with the block. Here's Bryant inside, defended by Thompson. James inside. Durant's there. James can't get it to go.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot-long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
And both free throws good for Durant. Lakers trail by 12. Stolen by Thompson. Now Durant. He's got 14. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Oh, KD! Filthy!
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. To stop the drought, Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 7.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors get it back. Tipped. On the wing, Durant. Takes a 3. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 12. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Releases. And he drops that one in. A minute 20 left in the first half. Curry passes to Thompson. Tries the spin move. Shoots over Bryant. And that one's good. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
Johnson against Curry. Shot from the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Gasol. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. 7 points in the game.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
James up top, guarded by Durant. James passes to Gasol. Deflects the pass. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Curry. Spins. Thompson outside. 4 seconds left. Blocked. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's James, and it's Gasol in at the 4. Now here's Johnson. Here's James. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 7.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Curry passes to Durant. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Johnson finds Gasol. Back to Johnson. Takes the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Johnson against Curry. Durant surveying the D. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Boom, he jams it straight down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's Barry. Tries to keep it alive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Curry. And he stays with it. And Gasol with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Curry's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The 3, James. Thompson pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. So it's the Warriors now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Curry passes to Thompson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gasol. Now James. The kick out to Johnson. Tries the spin move. Johnson on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gasol. Off the mark there with a 3. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Durant against James. Pulls up at the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Johnson for 3. Pass to Gasol. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Warriors lead by 14. Here's Durant. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Cans it from the wing. James has got 7 points in the game. James has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Durant, pass to Barry. Durant against James. Unloads from 13. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Gasol the screen. Johnson for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Johnson against Curry. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Bryant. Oh, ripped away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry finds Durant. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Johnson passes to James. Let's go with a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Barry. On the wing, Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
And it's James with the jam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
To the inside. Here's Thompson. Gasol grabs the board. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Bryant with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Out to the right wing. From the stripe. Barry misses. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson finds James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And no luck that time either. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. No good from 18.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Gasol passes to James. Shakes him. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Durant against James. Outside Durant. On the wing, Curry. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Bryant.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Spins. Shots blocked. And he's able to get it back. Lakers trail by 13. James outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Johnson on the wing. He shoots. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Johnson's gone 6 of 9 from the field. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Thompson. Johnson against Curry. 20 feet out. Johnson with a bucket.
Magic Johnson.
The Warriors lead by 11.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the...
The official has 2 minutes to review the play.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Durant. Lakers trail by 13. Up top, Johnson. He's covered by Curry. And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. And he can't jam it through. James finds Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. And Johnson is good for three. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's the three. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Bryant, no good. And a deep three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the
with the ball. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Kobe is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's James in at the small forward. The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now Curry. After Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. From 15 feet away, here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Johnson against Curry. Left side, Davis. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Gasol. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Curry. Kicks it out to James. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Barry. No good from outside. Here's Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's
got it to drop.
Goodbye.
He got it to drop.
Goodbye and good night.
Johnson, the pass to James. With the fadeaway. And he's good on the 3-ball. LeBron's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Shaq.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Thompson, he's checked in for Baron Davis. And then for Los Angeles, Davis is checked in for Gasol. And West subs in for Magic Johnson. Back to Curry. Over West. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. 5 points in the game.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
West can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LeBron with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James. That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. And the rejection by James. Now West. Outside for Kobe. Shoots. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 3. Bryant passes to LeBron. Davis sets a screen. Out to West. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Barry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
James kicks to Kobe. Davis with a screen on Durant. And here's Kobe from the arc. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Here's Barry driving to the basket.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
29 seconds left to play here in the first. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And that does it for the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position. The Warriors shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
LeBron dishes to Kobe. Davis looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. Now the Warriors moving it up. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Durant. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. James in the post. Guarded by KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Outside Durant and stolen by LeBron. Davis kicks to Bryant. Now here's Davis. Tight defense on him. Rest passes to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kobe dishes to Davis. Shoots from the elbow. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Pass to Barry. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. West against Curry. And the rejection by Curry.
The tremendous defensive effort from Stephen Curry. Believe me, his teammates will hear about that denial.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And here they come. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Barry.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Kobe. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. And Davis sends it back. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Bank shot. No good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Bryant, it's a wide open look. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Barry the pass to Thompson. Curry wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ring shot on the way. No good from West.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
West with the steal. James in the post. Curry meets him. And James with the basket on the assist by West.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Jim Hardaway is checked in for Golden State. Warriors trail by 8. 44 seconds left to play here in the half. Barry sinks the triple. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
Davis kicks it to West. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. James with a powerful jam.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
.15 seconds left here in the second. Here's Barry. Spins. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here is West. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And now a 9-point Laker lead. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot from Split. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors' 5. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Thompson looking for an opening. Fader on the way. Good work there as it goes. Thompson's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Warriors. O'Neal is screen on Hardaway. Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in. West has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
Davis setting the pick for West. Pass to James. And it's Durant with the rebound. Hardaway goes in. Golden State moving it around. Outside West. Chamberlain with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's West. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. West has got 12.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
And here's West for 3. West can't get that one to fall. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 6. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Hardaway. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
Davis sets a screen. Kobe off the bounce. Hardaway against West. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain with the block. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Durant. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
West with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And James with the basket on the assist from West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Hardaway, and it's Golden State with another. There's a minute left in the third quarter. West outside. Off target from outside. Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. Pass to Barry. For the lead. And it's good on the way in. Barry's got 13 points.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's West. Gets to the corner and buries it. West has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Thompson. No good on that one. Nice D by Kobe. And here's Los Angeles. And it's Tim Hardaway with the foul. That's his first foul. It's good.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Outside Hardaway. Out left to the wing. The wide open look for Durant. Misses the three. Bryant from deep three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the fight. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Kobe. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5. West kicks to James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Both free throws good from James. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Hardaway. Out to Thompson. Back to Hardaway. Thompson outside. No good on the 3.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Kobe can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot's good from Barry.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And there's the call on Durant, and that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
O'Neal looking around. Davis against Chamberlain. Shaq kicks to Davis. They get it back. O'Neal. And it's blocked by Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Knocks it loose. West against Hardaway. Thompson outside. 4 on the shot clock. 11 feet away. And Davis pulls it down.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Kobe, the pass to West. Back to Kobe. And Durant sends it back. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. In the corner, Hardaway with it. To take the lead. Going inside. KD looking around. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And foul on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
For NBA rules, the play is under video review. 2 minutes are allowed to review
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Davis finds West. Can they get it? outside, Kobe. He takes it in. And Davis can't get it to go. The Warriors lead it. Here's Barrett. Durant with it. Now defended by Bryant. Durant against Kobe. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Warriors?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Hardaway against West. And Thompson kicks to Hardaway. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
And with the handle that Tim Hardaway has, boy, he can be fun to watch. There's an obvious joy to his game that you have to appreciate.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Here's James. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Bryant. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And he is unable to get the second one. The Lakers with the ball. LeBron James on the wing. That 3 off the mark. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
For 3, West. Bullseye! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Five seconds left to play here in the 4th.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Hudson. From 10 feet away, and the shot goes down.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
From downtown, Phillips' shot is off. It's intercepted, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Hamilton. It's Hill with the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Hudson. Shoots from the baseline. Smith, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Phillips. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Mutombo. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Hudson. It's hauled in by Hill.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Out left to the wing. He puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, the fact that Chauncey Billups is such a great decision maker is why you want him running your club from the point guard spot.
Oh, swiped away. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Phillips has got 7.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Mutombo. Out on his own on the break. Pass to Billups. Shoots over Young. Billups' shot is off. Hawks trail by 8. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Hudson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's DeBusschere. They set the pick. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Hill with the steal. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Detroit leading by 7. Lets it fly. Smith with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Young way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Hill against Young. Pass to DeBusschere. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Hamilton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Smith. Into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Outside, Hill. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Hudson. He's got 5. Back to Young. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Chauncey Billups. First personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the first quarter.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Stolen by Young. That'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a...
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Pistons on top, leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
4-3. A nice shot by Hudson. Hudson's got 8.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Billups. 9 points in the game. It's good.
Silky smooth stroke that time from Billups in the mid-range.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Young looking for an opening. From deep three-point land. Pass to Hudson. Goes back up. That one goes. Count it. Hudson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Over to the left wing. From the high post. Here's Lanier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty, really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. To the middle. Outside, Hill. Deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 13.
Billups can beat you just in so many ways. He's smart, he's crafty, he's versatile, and he's efficient on offense.
Here's Smith. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
The Pistons leading. Outside, Hill. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Hamilton. And that's good from 17 feet. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's a screen. Here's Hudson. And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Hamilton. It's deflected. They recover it. Buries it down low. Hamilton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Smith. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Billups. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Detroit shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Hawks trail by 9. To the right side. 1:43 left in the first half. Can they get it? And Atlanta misses again. And here's Detroit. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Hamilton with the bucket.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. He can shoot it from anywhere.
Here's Hudson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And here's Smith. He has 6. The kick out to Young. And a miss there on the triple.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
A nice shot by Smith.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Billups. Out to the right wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
With 4 on the clock. And again, it's Atlanta. So it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break.
Please, direct your attention now to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Pistons lead by 8, and it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 19 points.
Three-point shooting is just one aspect of what makes Billups such an effective point guard.
Lanier with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's DeBusschere, covered by Smith. Here's Billups. Down low. And that one's good. Billups has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The pull-up. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Billups is just one of those guys who has excellent feel for how to handle himself on the court, especially in transition.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Mutombo. It's stolen away. Pass to DeBusschere. And he banks in the layup.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Hawks trail by 17. Young, the pass to Pettit. Will it go? And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Now Young with a steal. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Pistons lead by 15. Right side, Hill. Pass to Billups. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Billups has got 10 points in just the second half.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
For 3, Smith. Here's Mutombo. Second chance shot. Here's Pettit from deep. Hits the trifecta. Pettit's got 6.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
With the teardrop, basket counts.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 17-point game. Counted from distance.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Hill. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Offensive rebound.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Hamilton. Gets the 3 to fall. 12 points for him.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Here's Hudson. He's got 17. Three-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 19. Lets the 3 fly. Another shot. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pettit passes to Smith. And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. Smith's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Right wing. Pass to Hamilton. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mutombo.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes both free throws. Here's Billups. 28 points for him. From behind the arc. Back to Hill. Now Young with a steal. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Up and in on the layup. Billups has got 14 points here in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and score. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Smith, and it's Young in at the point.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Driving in, outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here's Hudson. The 3 ball. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
To the right side. 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound. To the wing, right side. Billups. No good with the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to Hudson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. There's the triple. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. To the inside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Hill. Second chance effort, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Area and a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Atlanta's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, thanks, Allie. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Hawks trail by 12. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hudson. There's a screen. Picked by Smith. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Hill against Smith. Pass to DeBuscher. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Tries a three off the inbound. He buries it from three. Phillips has got 17 points here in the second half.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Hits the three-pointer. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Pass to Phillips. Back to Hill. Here's Hamilton. Tries again. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his fourth rebound in this one. Another steal. Hill against Smith. The three is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Smith against Hill.
Detroit, 5. Trent Hill. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:06 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And Sweet Lou can really kill you with that jump shot of his. That's why they nicknamed him Sweet Lou. That jumper is wet and like cotton candy. Sweet.
And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
That one's good for 2. Phillips has got 35.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Smith right side. Lays it up and banks it in.
Smith.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to DeBuscher. From the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Now here's Young. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Hudson. Also, Trae Young out there. Smith is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Hamilton. Kicks it out to Rodman. Tries again. And Dumars gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Smith against Hill. Smith right side. High post Young. Shoots over Dumars. The kick out to Young. For the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
It's Dumars on the wing, defended by Young. The three from Hill. The rebound by Young. Here's Hudson. Pass to Young. Over Hill. Young, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Dumars against Young. Kick out to Hamilton. Back to Dumars. Hands it from downtown. Dumars got 5 points so far.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Bennett, the pass to Young. Smith outside. Pass to Hudson. To the inside. And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Dumars. Banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Hudson against Hamilton. Young left side. 6 to shoot. Here's Hudson. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. The Pistons lead it. Outside Hill. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
And here's Dumars outside. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Hudson kicks to Young. Fires away from outside. Rodman grabs the miss.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
He'll able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw this game. The Hawks trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Young pass to Bennett. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Mutombo against Dumars. Tries the spin move. 104 left to play in the first. Off target with the open look. And the basket by Mutombo.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
And here's Hamilton. Hasn't made one yet. Detroit, no good that time either. Pass to Young. It's stolen by Hill. And now Rodman running the floor all by himself.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Young's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Hudson dishes to Smith.
Hey, yo, right here.
With 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Rip Hamilton out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Hawks trail by 7. Stolen by Dumars. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. The Pistons shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Up top, Dumars. Defended by Young. Yep, that one goes.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
No good from Hamilton. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 10-point game. It's good from long range. Hudson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Dumars gets it to go.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Hamilton. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Bennett, the pass to Young. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. Young's got 6.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
The kick out to Hill. Launches it. No good from Hamilton.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Puts up a deep 3. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill looking it over. It's Dumars on the wing. Spins. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And here's Young from the arc. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Pistons leading by 6. Kick out to Hamilton. The 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Hamilton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. The Hawks again can't hit. Detroit with the ball. Hill kicks to Rodman. Hamilton outside. Here's Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
He hits the second from the line. The Hawks trail by 10. Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. It's Young on the wing. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Goes up from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Young's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Dumars outside. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Young against Dumars. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Rip Hamilton picks that one up.
You know, tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Outside Hill. Rodman sets the screen for Hill. Fades and shoots. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 9. It's tipped. Dumars against Young. Clock at 6. Smith on the wing. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Dumars misses. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Hudson off target with his 3. The tray. They get it back. The kick out to Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. And the first half is now in the books. Pistons lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
22.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Hudson is up there with Trey Young. Then it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Now, here is Young. From the arc, drills the 3-pointer. Young's got 13 points.
And one thing about Trey Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Dumars the pass to Hill. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Puts up a deep 3. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 5 points now this quarter.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
No good from Hudson. Detroit leading by 9. Dumars with it. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hudson. A 3-pointer, no good. Detroit with the ball. Here's Rodman. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
That free throw, no good. That one is no good. The Hawks trail by 9. Smith with it, picked up by Rodman. Lets it go from the wing, and that one, good. Smith's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Rodman kicks to Dumars. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
For Detroit, they have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6. And Dumars drops them both. Now Young. He's got 13. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Dumars outside. The Pistons rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Young, good.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Hamilton against Hudson from 18 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Hamilton's got 6 points.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Hamilton against Hudson. Young from outside. Good on the triple. Young's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Atlanta.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Here's Dumars. Kicks it out to Rodman. Buries it down low. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Mutombo sets a screen, and here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
The Hawks trail by 5. Tries the spin move. Pass to Hudson. Back to Young. A 3-ball. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's deflected. Hamilton with it. 1:12 left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. It's back to Hill. A second chance effort from about 19 feet. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Smith against Hill. Young taking his time here. Got a piece of it. Pass to Smith. Back to Young. Shoots over Dumars. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Young, a fiery competitor. Someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Puts up a deep 3. Poked away. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Stolen by Dumars. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Inside, Mutombo kicks to Hudson. Pass to Pettit. Unloads. And so the ball out of bounds. Rodman touched it last. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of play that I think
The officials will have 2 minutes to review
you
the
seldom
play.
get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same. Outside Dumars. Into the lane over Young. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Rodman. And it's Lanier in at the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. To Dumars against Young. Lets the three fly. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Detroit.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
From outside the arc, Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Richard Hamilton on the wing. He's covered by Hudson. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Spins. Young against Dumars. The Hawks again can't hit. Pistons leading by 7. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. It's tipped. Smith on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And now Young running the floor all by himself.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Young against Dumars. Hamilton outside. The kick out to Dumars. 5 to shoot. Over Young. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Dumars got 4 points now in the quarter. Young dishes to Hudson. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Bennett, the pass to Smith. Drilled from 11 feet out.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
The Pistons leading. Dumars kicks to Rodman. Pass to Hamilton. Kicks it out to Rodman. Dumars against Young. Dumars dishes to Rodman. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Dumars against Young. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Can't hit from in close.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Dumars against Hudson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Dumars with it. Now Smith defending. Young against Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Young for 3. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
so calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Hudson. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mutombo is screen on Dumas. And here's Young from the arc. No good from 3-point territory. Back to Mutombo, who's back up. That one misses. Here's Hamilton. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball. Just milk those last seconds away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Atlanta calls timeout. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so the Pistons take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Smith, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. Count the basket.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
To the wing on the left. Smith left side. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Billups. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Detroit calls timeout. Stolen by Young, and now the Hawks on the break. Over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here are the Pistons. 7-point differential. Tries the spin move. Pass to Rodman. Out to the right wing to stop the run. And he buries his first look.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Wilkins.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Ball stolen.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Rodman. No good on the 3. Here's Pettit. He's got 5. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Hill the pass to Dumars. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dumars. Left side Hill. Oh, he tries a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Atlanta leading by 4.
Second personal foul. Team second.
So it's Atlanta now. Here's Wilkins. It's stolen. Here's Dumars. On target from range.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
There's Young with the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He was all alone on that one. Hamilton's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The Pistons trailing. The turnaround jumper. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Give him 8 points now.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Right side Young. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. 5 points in the game. Now here's Young. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Hill for 3. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Hamilton. Clock at 4. Blocked! Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Pass to Hamilton. And here is Hill. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Dumars. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Young. Offline from the top of the key. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons ahead, up 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And it's Hamilton in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. The Pistons leading. The baseline J. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And that one drops for him. Dumars has got 7 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Rodman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Hawks leading. For 3. Offensive rebound. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Dumars. He's got 7. Pass to Hamilton. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Young, the pass to Pettit. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pulls up. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 11. Pistons trail by 4.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul. 2 seconds.
Now Young. Young on the drive. Pass to Wilkins. And it's Atlanta scoring again. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he drives in. Here's Hamilton. Lets it fly. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Young looking around. Pass to Hagan. Launches a 3. Rodman with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Young from long range. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a three.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Fires in the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Hagan.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Wilkins. 6-point game. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Pettit passes to Hagan. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hagan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
That one drops for him.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Off target from 3-point range. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They trail by 6. Pass to Dumars. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the contest. Atlanta leading by 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Young from long range. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dumars passes to Rodman. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Rodman's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Soft touch off the glass. Pettit's got 13 now.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Atlanta on top. They lead by a bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the line. Taking him off the shot. Oh, so close, so close. All right, give it up for our contestant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Dumars. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man spot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Good on the second one. The 3 is up. Rebound Detroit. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Hill. Out to the right wing for the lead. They get it again. Here's Dumars. From deep 3-point range. Cuts off the pass. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Dumars. For the lead. And he sinks the layup. Dumars has got 15.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pettit misses. The Pistons leading. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. The Pistons clear it. Rodman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hamilton. Blocked! A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Hagan. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to Hill. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hamilton with the bucket. Hawks trail by 4. Outside Young. Atlanta again missing. Young's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Offensive board. Lanier goes back up, and the layup is up and in. Lanier's got his first 2 points.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. The 3 is up. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Now the Hawks with it. 6-point game. The kick out to Young. To win the drought. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 8 points.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hawks trail by 6. Young from long range. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Dumars.
First personal foul.
So it's Atlanta now. Young inside. Pass to Hagan. Free throw line jumper. Jump shot is good. He's got 6. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Dumars. He got a piece of it. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's Young with the 3. Oh, Young! Deep shot!
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Here's Dumars. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. Pass to Pettit. That one's wide left. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Pistons on top, up 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Dumars in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars.
Get there.
And he gets it to go. Dumars has got 19 points. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Pettit. Misses the 3. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Young way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
They set a pick.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Hamilton. Hits the trifecta. Hamilton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Lets it go from deep. Left side Young. Pass to Wilkins. Overhill. The kick out to Young. Inside with the clock winding down.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Outside, Hill. Here's Rodman. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Pass to Pettit. And now the Pistons in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. They set the pick. They swipe it. Pass to Hamilton. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pettit hits it from the high post. Pettit's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
From behind the arc. Hagan can't get it to go. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Dumars. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Puts up a deep three. Rodman with a rebound. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dumars. Shoots over Young. And again, the Pistons missing.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
From deep. The rebound by the Hawks. So it's Detroit picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.